really a riveting story. No. Yawn. First, yawn. Good night. Second. Hi, Gabe. We need a new title. Any titlers in the chat? You have all of them on your side, didn't you? Oh, that's new. It's also like it's a new day, you know. Breno, that shit was so funny. I literally like stopped and looked at the "Don't Tread on Me" like flag for like a good like minute. Just like you're living in suburbia. Like, I understand like the illusion that like the people live like the people living in like rural areas get, you know, with like "Don't tread on me," you know, don't come onto my land, you know. But it's like, bro, you have an adjacent backyard. Like, you know all your neighbors. Like, what do you mean don't tread on you? Oh, I know I have a sky overlay. That's what I'm missing. And I was just like... And I was just like, I find it really funny when like... Cause like... Whenever like... of course when I played GeoGuessr, like I started to notice more like... How many American flags there really are. But then like, Nikki would play the game of like... Trying to see how many American flags she could see when I was in America. You know, like, I'm busy trying to figure out where I am in America. And she'd be, like, trying to see how many American flags she could see. So now, like, I noticed them so much. So the 5 houses in a row with American flags is, like, so funny already to begin with. And then, like, across the street, like, two houses next to each other have, like, pride flags. And I'm just like, do they piss each other off? Like, are they trying to rage bait each other, you know? Like... Alright. There you go. Joyless? No, there's so much to be happy about. The joy you seek will find you. Axe went to driving lessons and haven't been playing Minecraft. With me, it's over. Flake, that's the smartest thing you've ever said. You know what? I can agree with this guy's complaints. I got offered a job today and I turned it down. Yeah, you would be the one to turn down a job offer. Was that a good pro flake? Everything feels wrong. Flake, I went outside today. Can you believe me? You're obviously lying. Yeah, sorry. What was the job at Mel? Sorry for paying. Is saying sorry for ping in like conversation like good? Is that a good bit, Flake, or am I unfunny? I only seek your approval, so I need your thoughts on it. I turn it down, not even hearing it out. How come? I'm expecting a game. Do you just play private 2s all day now? Oh, you're just playing 2s? Oh, okay. Were you playing private like 2s yesterday though? I was about to say, didn't I have emeralds? And then I remembered what I did with them. Yeah, but what if it was bullshit that gave you money? You've openly said you don't have morals. I didn't want to go that high. Bullshit in the stupid and boring sense? Yeah, but it's money. Why are you doing something that's like fun and fulfilling right now? That was such a good fireball to use when it was my only fireball. I'm a hater. I'll stop hating. Flake made me hate. It's all Flake's fault. My keybinds are hard? Well, then you probably shouldn't use them. I told Mr. Costad to send me his skyblock mods, so it's over. I'm gonna go under for 3 months. Lol 6-7. I just like couldn't find anything I wanted to do, and I'm listening to albums. So I was like, I'll just start mining in Skyblock again. True. Time for 30-hour streams. The issue is, like, I've been waking up early, and I don't want to go live at, like, 8 in the morning. Because no one would show up. Should I start going live at 10 a.m.? I sent you albums? 6 a.m., how about that? No, because, like, I wanted to get my Xbox first. I probably should get a haircut. But only like a slight little trim, but like I don't really care. I need to get my hair re-dyed. That's what I really need to do, but... Oh, really? This happened? I don't remember talking to you yesterday. I will ban you, Flake. I hate talking. You know what else I hate? What, do I mean that little to you? I'm lying. I remember all of our conversations. I remember both the albums that I sent you. No. Who's free time? See, like, you're just validating why I hate talking. Like, I'm sad now. You made me sad. My sadness was just validated. Or, like, not my sadness. My hatred for talking was just validated, and it's all your fault. I like speaking to people. I don't like talking. There's a difference. Well, I like talking to people. I don't like speaking. That'd be a better way to say it. To flip the two. That's what I'm saying. It's okay, friend. And yes. Yes, friend. I should really go to the base closer to me. Especially when he's on the other side of the map. And red's also going that way. Pronounce. Why is there no pronounce command? Is that you, Flake? Oops. Stop! Flake's LARPing! See, Flake, this is why I don't like your- Fuck you, Flake. Like, I hate all of you. I can't do this. Sorry? What'd you do? Typing sorry wrong is such an aura play. Because then you can just say, I can't even type sorry right. Fuck me, I'm such a loser. Like, it's like... See, like... What the fuck did you send me? That's my response. What kind of aura is this? There is no aura. Flake, do you want to see what I saw today when I was outside? Oh my god, I'll show you after this bedwars game. After this red guy clutches on me because I just let him get the emeralds. Isn't this song from a 0 out of 10 album? Do you even know the album, Flake? And do you know why I said what I said about it? I'm not lagging. Okay, let me open Google Chrome. Actually, no, I'm using Firefox. I saw this. Someone had this hanging from their house. I have to keep that open. I know I'll show that again on stream. It's like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's funny. I just like the thought of living in suburbia. So like you're living in a suburban neighborhood. Like you have like an adjacent backyard, like, you know, like, and just like being like, you know, like, don't tread on me, like bro, you live in suburbia, like. Thanks. Cope is meta is a good idea. There's someone in my chat who knows a thing or two about coping. Hi, Flake. Wow, look at you coping right now. Mel, which bizarre lyrics did I send you? I said Mel. Well, did you read them? Can you give me any context clues? I have more screenshots from bizarre lyrics. I asked you said silent? Because I didn't see, I thought you were asking, like, okay, whatever. I've called her Mel, like, oh my god, I'm a bad player. Damn, the streamer hates me? Bro, inheritance. I'm turning my phone off. W or L? That's what you get for saying you hate me, by the way. I've never LARPed a single thing. Can we stop using LARP? It's overused and corny. Can we use a different word? Perspective, a lovely hand to hold. Flake, you don't know what it's like to hold anyone's hand. What am I doing? I'm so slow. Bro, Jediah was DMing me about the LARP verse, like, before there was, like, a LARP Dewey, or, like, Jediah's so tapped in to just the absolute most random bullshit. Jediah knows Baw. Truer words have never been spoken. Why didn't you review any albums today, Cherry? I clicked on your album of the year. I was gonna DM you. No, I wasn't. Because you would have listened to something obscure. I've never live action roleplayed a single thing. Why not? Flake, you know what else I saw when I was out on my walk? What album did you listen to? I listened to 3 albums today. Okay, so there was 5 houses in a row with an American flag. And then across the street from that, there was like 2 houses next to each other that had like pride flags. So like, do you think those houses are like, do you think they're like rage baiting each other? Like, like they have to hate each other, right? Like, those neighbors don't get along. Like at least like 3 of those houses with those American flags like hanging hate the people who like, you know, are hanging the pride flag. So looking 4 just like isn't fun. Cause either like an easy win or it's just like unwinnable. You hate me, Flake. It's okay, I have Twitter puppy girl, all's good in the world. Right, chat? Who the fuck is that by? How was it? Who is Boom Funk MCs? Do I not know ball, or do you just listen to the most random ass music? Yep, okay, you just listen to the most random ass music, okay. Should I learn Finnish and start my own Finnish rap group? Yes? There will be no learning Finnish in this household. I'd rather learn, like, a useful language, like Spanish. Never. I'm never listening to Finnish music. I'll listen to Spanish music, because Spanish is a beautiful language, but... how many countries speak Finnish? How many countries speak Spanish? Or you could just say people. How many people speak Finnish? How many people speak Spanish? Spanish is also just a beautiful language. No, I don't hate you. I should learn how to read every language. What's up, WinY? WinY, I want you to know, I told myself I need to start listening to more albums. Like, I was not gonna listen to like 3 albums today, but I was like, I need to listen to more albums so I can like get to the point where I start listening to music that I can form opinions to talk about WinY about. I can't lie, the only reason that like I have any interest in listening to the Forever Story is like so that like I can see if like everyone is right, especially you. Like, I don't like. Well, I just suggest albums. You can put them in the album channel on my server, like. But I just mean like like these are like albums I'm listening to on my own time to like really like focus on like. Like, I know it'll be good. Like, I don't know. Do I re-listen to the whole Roots discography, or do I listen to the Forever Story? But I'm almost done re-listening to every album I rated on Rate Your Music like 2 years ago. I actually have to listen to 2 Dave albums, but like I'm excited for that. Cause like I love Dave. I love Psychodrama. Psychodrama is such a great album. I'm excited to listen to Psychodrama probably later today. Nothing gets me going like British rap. You haven't even listened to Psychodrama yet? I've listened to Psychodrama. Hi, Rowboat. Do you enjoy actual psychodrama, though? What would be, like, classified as, like, psychodrama? It's a good song. Why does Bizarre have to ruin every D12 song for me? Why are people so irrational when they love each other? People aren't only irrational when it comes to love. People are just irrational when it comes to feelings. It's like they're just like they're kind of like all consuming. Cause he's Bizarre. Have you ever heard any of Bizarre? Where'd this guy go? Bedwars is over. This guy beat me. Love is probably the most rational feeling. I don't think so. What's the most rational feeling? Being hungry is probably the most rational feeling, like feeling hungry, but like it's not really emotion. So like that's just like a feeling, but like when you're emotionally hungry, like an emotion, let me think about this. Like happiness isn't rational, but happiness is more rational than love. Do you enjoy ranked when you're killing people you like? I've always loved the game mode. Either greed or love? Greed is not rational. Greed is an addiction. How is an addiction rational? What Bizarre lyrics that I took screenshots of do I feel like I want to show on stream? No feeling is rational? Well, yeah. But I'm trying to, like... Happiness is more rational than love. But I'm also thinking about, like... We're not talking about how rational the feeling is, because you can't really, you know, reason with feelings. Like, I'm trying to, like... People who are in love are very irrational. People who are happy are less irrational than people who are in love. Like... Love leads to way more bad decisions than being happy. This guy hacking? Aura. He's going back with the diamonds! I'm just gonna WQ this guy. Thank you and my respect. Bizarre has a lyrics about pimping out his own mother. Yeah, but I'm just like, okay, like, I'm sorry, like, I get the horrorcore. I don't hate the horrorcore, and I don't hate the being edgy. But, like, Bizarre isn't providing much, like, musically, besides, like, trying to say the most extreme shit. Like, that's just my point, and, like, it doesn't really do it for me. Also, the album just starts to get boring towards the end. Maybe surprised or curious? Yeah, like, I think surprised or curious, right? But I feel like curiosity leads to people making a lot of bad decisions still, right? Like, a lot of people who are curious still do dumb things out of their curiosity. Like, which feeling leads to, like, the least amount of dumb decisions, you know? Realistically, it's sadness, and we're just bound by morality. But I'm also, like, I'm trying to think about, like, two factors here. It's, like, out of, like, typical causes for happiness, like, what we normally, like, view happiness as, like, the causes for happiness and stuff. Like, I'm factoring that in alongside, like, how it makes people act. So, like, I don't know. And, like, so I think, like, surprise is probably a pretty good one, because, like, what causes it most of the time, like, makes sense. It's pretty rational. And people who are surprised normally, like, it's a very, like, temporary feeling, right? The more temporary the feeling, the better. In terms of, like, not having harmful impacts in terms of, like, when you're irrational. Because if you want to say all feelings cause a bit of, like, you know, like, all feelings alter the way you behave, right? So, like, the you know, the less amount of time the feeling persists, the higher chance that it leads to, you know, less irrational behavior. Calm? Yeah, that's fair, but it's also, like, what rationally makes people calm? Curiosity killed many? Yeah, exactly. The ex you sent to the psych ward? I just wanted to say that out loud. Are you saying, like, disgust? That's fair, yeah. I think, like, disgust, like, being disgusted and, like, disgust and stuff like that, like, leaks into other emotions more. In my mind, though. Like, I feel like people who are disgusted by something go way further in, like, and that, like, feeling can persist into, like, more of, like, a memory about it than someone being surprised. Because being surprised is, like, more of a neutral feeling. It can be good or bad. Being disgusted is, like, more of a negative feeling, which can lead to more negative feelings towards that thing. One of my best relationships ever, and you know that? You told me that. I don't know if I believe that. And I don't really know, like, what weight that holds. If all of my relationships have been abusive, my best relationship still isn't a good relationship, so saying it's my best doesn't mean anything. I'm, like, lagging. Yeah, but the difference would be, this is the one that Mel drove crazy, where all the other ones, you know, this would more to be say that Mel was the abusive one in this relationship. But, like, Mel also paints herself always in a negative light, so I really don't believe anything Mel says. This person probably already wasn't in a good place mentally prior to the relationship. It's not like It's not like you solely is what caused them to end up in like the psych ward, like. But you just like putting all the blame on yourself. This guy put a jump. Why is this bridge like this? Hi, Cherry. Nope. No, there shouldn't be. People should get in relationships, and relationships should end, and relationships should fail. Failure is good. Relationships not working out is good. I really don't understand this. No. Oh my god. Dewey is good. I don't know why I'm lagging. Probably is yeah, it's probably like about a year old, yeah. This is fun. I'm having fun playing Hypixel. I'm interesting. Why every time conditioning the subject is music, TV shows? What do you mean? I don't think we're like employed. It's just like, what is there to talk about? Also, you're missing politics. Yo, Zeus? Whoa. I don't like anything about this player. I missed that, didn't I? Tragedy. I'm a bad player. XM2WE. Hey, Lotus. I'm not woke maxing right now, bro. I don't know. About an hour and a half into this FD signifier video that I've already basically heard all of the talking points of, because, like, I've been around, like, too much of the FD signifier content parasocially. I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Like, I'm hearing all these points already been made, yet I've done nothing. Someone rich gift me a sub. Any capitalists in the chat? Lagging is so fun.
Oh my god.
Oh my god? Sherry, thank you for the gifted sub to WinY. Oh my god. WWNYW. So did you hear anything I was saying? Who the hell is in my game? What was the last thing you heard? It was to a worthy cause. Doer's plan? You did not get an ad all the way back at Doer's plan. Or you're just saying it's Doer's plan that you got gifted that sub and I'm just like being an idiot. W method, like the YouTube stream. Okay, yeah. So I was like, through my, like, you know, through my, like, just, like, sitting at home doing nothing and, like, you know, like, digesting content, I basically, like, heard all the talking points. Not even from other places, but just, like, from, like, you know, basically, like, around the FD signifier, like, universe, right? And... yeah. And like, halfway in... And then, like, halfway in, I'm like, I've already heard all of this, like, what am I doing with my life, you know, like, I'm not doing anything, and then at the end, he really harps on, like, needing to get out and do something, and I'm like, wow, look at me. And I've just thought about how I'm a loser. You're self-aware, good start. Yeah, I mean, like... And I mean, like, it's, like, again, it's not, it's, like... The bad cope is just, like, just stopping at being self-aware, though, you know, and that's not where I want it to stop. It's, like, at some point, I do want to, like, you know... actually start doing stuff to positively impact people's lives. That goes past just, like, talking about things getting better, actively going to do things to try, you know. Or maybe I'm gonna grow up to be, like, 80 years old with, like, an American flag, like, hanging from my, like, front door. Yeah, what did I listen to today? What did I listen to and what ratings did I give? And I listened to Devil's Night. What should I do on Devil's Night this year? I gave it an 86, I think. Bro, that yeet is so boring. I can't lie. I didn't finish that yeet. I was so bored. I mean, I'd listened to it before, so it's not like it was my first time listening to it and didn't finish it. It was just like... I mean, sometimes I listen to something and I go, wow, I really feel like my, like, thoughts on this were bad, but I don't really think that. Why is Angle saying nice to me? And then I gave Devil's Night a 6. I'm lagging so bad. Like, just where are my hits? Grr. White, what are we doing on Devil's Night this year? Because I don't know the album, but I saw I saw your review on it, so I looked at the features and I saw Black Thought. I really feel like I need to figure out BLP Kosher's stance on everything in the world. And by everything in the world, I mean like one thing particularly. Because it pops into my head every time a song of his comes on. Is that supposed to stand for the Forever Story? I'll get to it soon. Like, genuinely. Like, I think if I really wanted to, I'd get to it, like, tomorrow. If that's what I decide I want to listen to, I can listen to tomorrow. The two albums that I just, like, I want to listen to, but, like, that I haven't listened to, the only two, like, new albums I want to listen to that I haven't listened to, like, right now, are, like, the System of a Down album, and then, like, the Forever Story. Because they're both albums that I see that are, like, whoa, they're rated higher than, like... They're rated higher than oh, and also, like, the Tyler the Creator, Igor. All the albums that, like, came out during my lifetime, or, like, close enough to my lifetime where I've, like, heard songs off of them, but never the whole album, and seen them ranked highly. Like, things that came out, like, before I was a thought. Like, way prior to before I was even a thought. I don't really care. Because, like, what do I know about, like... What is DBD? Can we not speak in fucking abbreviations when I don't know what the fuck we're talking about? Sorry, that was aggressive. Yeah, like, I want to re-listen to it and, like, be like, what are my thoughts on this, like... Because, like, I've listened to it, but never, like, from, like, a stance of being, like... You know... Oh, that's the fucking, that's the A$AP Rocky album, right? I don't really have any interest in listening to A$AP Rocky, I can't lie. It's nothing to do with A$AP Rocky, just I've never listened to any A$AP Rocky, and I don't really like... It's different. I like experiencing an artist either by them being like, they have an amazing album that, like, a bunch of people think are great, and then I'll listen to them. Or, like, I like diving into an artist's discography. Like, I find, like, listening to an artist's, like, whole discography so much more enjoying than just, like, jumping into, like, a random album. I think it makes it like so much easier to like have like get like my thoughts on the music. Stop asking me for thoughts on things I have no idea about. When do I think I found my definition for like what something's like when something's like a perfect album. I need to like listen to it and have it be like one of the albums where it'd be like, oh my god, I would send this to like everybody to listen to. Like I think everyone should listen to it. Like I think that's my definition for me. Where does rewind? Because, like, all the albums that I gave 10s are all albums where, like, if someone asked me, like, you know, like, if someone, like, asked, like, again, it's also just, like, someone asked my favorite albums, that, like, but also just, like, if someone asked, like, for, like, you know, just, like, you know, like, if someone asked, and it's the reason why Daft Punk, like, why Discovery is the best house album. Someone asks you for just, like, doesn't know what house music is, and you want to introduce them to house music, it's just, like, Daft Punk, because it's just, like, the best. I don't know. I need to revisit. I think I'm like sitting in this weird spot where like I'm too quick to just like hop onto like an art like a hip hop artist, like a rap artist, and just be like, yeah, they're my favorite now. I love them, cause like they're amazing. Cause it's like I don't know, like I love Lupe, and it's like after listening to the Roots, it's like I don't know. Has anything Lupe's made like stack up to like Undone and things fall apart? And I went around being like, oh, I love Lupe, he's the best, you know, like, but like I still have the stance of like you know, Mural is like one of the greatest songs ever, but like. But it's also like an 8-minute song, and like. How does it not guess my favorite rap artist? Don't I already know your favorite rap artist, or has it finally changed? I'm living in Waco, Texas. Me and my girl. Fuck David Koresh. I'm starting my own world. It's called Bizarre Cemetery. It's scary. Bro, I love Bizarre. Eating a virgin's cherry, they're all gonna laugh at you. Carrie, ha 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 ha. Ooh, your favorite rapper is someone on the Epstein files. Interesting. Hey, there's a lot of innocent people in those files. Being there doesn't mean you did something. Okay, you think I care about someone selling drugs? What the fuck-ass mod are you guys fucking playing? I'm very aware of the you know, the Pusha T just like, you know, the coke raps. I'm familiar. I really haven't listened to that much of his music. I should listen to more. But like, I don't know. There's just so much music to listen to. It's really hard. What? There's no good reasons to not like Chris Brown. You're just a hater. What did I rate? What? What if I just don't know the album you're talking about because I haven't listened to it? Or you're using a or you like saying something in a fuck-ass way? Oh. It's good. It's like, it's probably like an 8 or a 9. Probably like a 9. Let's see, I listened to Chromacopia today, and that was like an 8. An 8.5 for me, you know, an 8.6. And do I think it was better than Chromacopia if I'm remembering, you know, what the album sounds like? Probably, yeah. It's a 10? It's not a 10. It's just not a 10. No album with John Legend on it's a 10. What the fuck did John Lennon do? How does he know that? How does this guy know that? It's probably like a 9. An 8 or a 9, I don't know. I need to listen to it all again. But I really liked it when it came out. I don't know. I don't know. Because I think on first listen, and like on first few listens, my thought was always just like it's kind of more top heavy and it kind of like drifts off. And then when I listened to it again recently, like I was like, whoa, this doesn't drift off as much as I remember it drifting off. How are my diamonds there? Wasn't red just there? What? I've never heard a pop album with main character syndrome like this before. Well, what'd you expect? I saying cool stuff? No, you didn't. What the fuck is that crane arm for? My movement? I need to get back on the parkour grind. What do you mean your air? How long have you been playing this modded with your ex? Win why? I didn't show you what I saw today, did I? I have to show all my political friends what I saw today. All my political buddies that force me to talk about politics even though they don't matter. Like I'm playing Minecraft. Why do I talk about politics? They don't matter. I don't gap this around. What is it? Like, it's like I have to preface this where it's not like I've never like been in like areas of like this country like in my life where I haven't seen like ridiculous things flying from, like, flags flying from houses, but, like, to be, like, to be walking in my, like, suburban, like, you know, my suburban Michigan city and to see this is so funny. Like, here, mid-bedwars game. Someone had this flag hanging from their house, wouldn't I? Like, like, and my biggest question about it is just like, you live in fucking suburbia. Like, you know, like, you literally, the thing that I've said, like, twice now, is you literally share, like, you have a connected backyard. Like, come on, like, you know, like, he probably doesn't even have, like, a private fencing backyard, you know? Like, but no, don't tread on me. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, basically, I'm mad because he's LARPing. I'm mad because, like, it's a LARP. He's not really living that lifestyle. Like, go move out to the countryside, like, you know, and pile up, you know, be ready for war. They're coming, right? But no, I'm gonna live in a suburb. Like, that's why it pisses me off, like... No, don't tread on me is so hard. Because the same people who say don't tread on me will just 100% just, like, let the people they like tread all over them. And we've seen that. Yeah, like, don't tread on me, but I'll live in a suburban neighborhood where people on my block have a ring camera. But yeah, don't tread on me, guys. Don't tread on me. Like, fuck you. You're not really living that lifestyle. Like, no, like, literally a couple houses down from him, there's somebody who had, like, this house has a ring camera, like, fucking thing on its, like, front lawn. And I'm like, yeah, man, you're saying you have your don't tread on me flag up, but you're literally, like, you know, just perfect, like, you know, your neighbor has, like, a ring camera. Like, come on. Like, that's the reason why you gotta go live out in the fucking rural town where, like, you don't know your neighbors, you know, no one's close to you, like... But he's not really about that lifestyle. Why? Something else that I saw was like a really funny one. I have to kill this bedwars player. Who the fuck are you? What did I do to that guy where I had to ask? So there was like 5 houses in a row with like American flags. And like that's like funny enough in itself. Like it's not like super crazy, but it's like funny enough in itself. But then the 2 houses like across the street from it, because it was like at like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, whatever, that's just like, so the 2 houses like across the street from them, both had like pride flags like that were next to each other. And like, it was just really funny because I'm like, they're just like rage baiting each other, no? Like one side's attempting to rage bait the other side, like what came first, you know? That's like what it made me wonder. Like, what came first? Yeah, that's what I was saying. They're literally it's like a standoff right now. There's also just something about, like, the don't tread on me flag, which is so funny, too. Because, like, I don't know, it's like, what? This is, like, a neighborhood where, like, the house had, like, 400,000, like, that guy had to have, like, done something, like, you know... Like, you think that guy, like, worked, like, middle management his whole life? Like, you know, we're gonna work, like, middle management our whole life or something, and then, like... And then we turn, like, 60, and we're gonna put, like, the don't tread on me flag on our house. In suburbia. You're LARPing, you only listen to one of them. I love how I re-listened to multiple albums slash EPs that I had heard like hundreds of times just to give my thoughts on them, even though my thoughts have been set on stone for them for like 3 years. That's cause like they like being behind enemy lines. Oh, you know what album I really want to listen to though? I really want to re-listen to Let's Get Free. Like when what? That's what I'm saying. Like it's like no, that person probably didn't. You know, like I'm thinking they probably had some sort of like you know, realistically they're probably in some sort of trade, right? That's my guess. But it's just like, bro, like, you probably worked a job, like, you know, like, just like, you're not working, like, these jobs where you're really about that fucking lifestyle. Like, it's just like you're LARPing it. Have him on. You also have to realize that, like, the South is just, like, terrible. So it's like, what are they to do? The only places in the South that are like nice are like the, you know, the more liberal cities. Look at this improper Twitch etiquette. Hi Fembonk, hi Fembonk, hi Fembonk, hi Fembonk. I'm alright. I just really want to like know like you know I think my question always becomes whenever I see like pride flags on a house, I just always want to know like who in their life ended up being gay. Like who's the queer in their life? Wow, was that enjoyable? Vaxxed? Oh my god, I saw that. Oh, I thought I had 3. I can't read. Vaxxed in this chat, Fembonk? Girly magazine can't make me feel any less alone. Don't you for the phone to call 703. I'm your machine, I swear I'll pay for you to come home. It's too late. I should have given you a reason to stay. Given you a reason to stay. I love Death Cab for Cutie. What does that even mean? What does any of this woke nonsense mean? This guy's a good player. Why? There's just like so much wrong with that sentence. Cause like also my first thought when I saw that too, is just being like, what's it to say that they didn't like, you know, also kind of like like weigh the scales to like, you know, have that happen, you know? And then you can just like, you know, like, you know, and you can just like blame it going rogue, you know? I don't like this guy. Oh, who's gonna go for me because I'm a Nick. Ready? Told you. That's rare. First time ethical man like that has done something like that. Oh my god, life is so bad. Okay, you're in all the way back, so... This is my bedwars experience. If I get that deep into the stream, I do it like 3 hours in. I want to stream for 5 hours today. I don't feel tired like yesterday. Everywhere I go, there's just a player with more stuff than me who wants me dead. AKA the blue... Wait, is the blue on me? No, the white went for me so that Aqua could break his bed. Ah. Is it over? Yeah, it's over. Never mind. You guys have a fireball. I like this guy that he uses ice. Is life a waterfall? What does that mean? What does that entail?
What?
It likes to fall. My last FM hasn't been tracking, and I should really fix that. Same. Bro. I don't know if this game is winnable. Sure. Play really well, thanks. Just so poor. Eternally poor. Can I click? What? Did I not grab the diamonds? Oh no, no, I bought sharp, Okay, 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 okay. I was supposed to be so mad that like I skipped the diamonds, but the gamble here is I can just like win like down emeralds. That's really like But like catching up on diamonds is so much easier than catching up on emeralds if they like play it right. That's whatever. Going to gray was a mistake by him, unless there's emeralds in gray chests and he checked gray's chest. Because I thought about that. Because like I don't care if he gets diamonds. You think this guy bought obby? Would this guy be the obby type? Oh, good fireball. Punch fail. Oh my god, my aim. Oh. Oh, never lucky. What a pearl. Oh! Okay. My aim died. So that guy, like, I'm so confused. He had P3, right? And I'm just, like, missing so many hits. Like, I'm just playing terribly. Yeah. That would have been so funny. I would have been, like, disappointed for, like, 20 seconds. Like, I would have, like, rightfully thought he was the best player in the world. And then I would have just been like, I'm a terrible player, and moved on. That's how it would have all transpired. That was a crazy pearly hit, though. But, like, also, like, I can't believe there was, like, I don't know. I can't believe he lived when I bridge egged him. How is this fake Poseidon guy here? I swear players don't even, like, know who I am. Like, they're not sniping me personally. They just, like, are in my game, and then, like, I beat them, and then I swear they just, like, stay till the end of the game. Like, I flake. I could cope by saying that I'm also lagging. Wouldn't why if I would have lost last game. That'd have been my cope. Why does no one say hi to me that happily? No one's ever hi to see me. No one's ever hi to see me. You know, I was kind of just praying that gold would eventually chest. This is very bad. The only hope is that this guy's dumb enough to just, like, go straight through and not go back to the diamonds. Win wide. That's the number one, like, that's the number one rule if you ever want to get pugs in ranked bedwars. Just learn to always have an excuse. I'm on a new mouse pad. I haven't broken in this mouse pad yet. I'm lagging. I'm playing on stream. I'm on my alt that I don't care about. Or at my bed. Is he out of blocks? Yep. Oh, he DC'd. Okay. Who'd you dox, Oscar? Wait, your name's Oscar? That was just a random guess. For everyone wondering, when I fireball jumped on the yellow and then turned around and bladdered instead, that wasn't me missing my fireball jump. It was me purposely missing my fireball jump in hopes of him like trying to skip. Cause that's what I thought he would do. So I was trying to bait him into trying to skip me. But like, cause I thought he had a fireball. So I thought like he would fireball jump when I fireballed on him. So like I wanted to like fake all the way going in on him so then I could just like be chasing him. But then he just, like, didn't do anything. I hope you make my Nick Hider the Butcher. Anything less than the Butcher won't be tolerated. Skywars live streamer? Alright. The Butcher would have been way better, but it's okay. What? How many times can I open the bed without breaking it? Oops. George W. Wait. Doing it backwards. George W. Bush. It's Bush. I like I'm looking like that would have gone so much smoother if I was looking at my screen when I was typing it instead of like. But I would have typed George wrong. I would have like flipped the O and the E because I like dyslexia. Like I always flip vowels and names. It's terrible. Can you tell me what inspired this dumb fucking Nick Hider? Sorry, that was mean. Why? Did you watch the... You probably haven't had the time to watch a 2.5 hour long FD Signifier video yet. Motion sickness isn't real, it's all in your head. What is stalemate? There's a crazy, like... There's, like, a crazy, like, clip in it that, like, I've never seen before of, like, Biden, like, 20 years ago. And it's like a perfect, like, thing to have that exists for, like, anyone who ever tries to push the narrative that it's, like, you know, that, like, Israel controls America. Yeah, it's like, you know, if Israel didn't exist, we'd have to create an Israel. Yeah. That's like such a fucking, like, insane clip. It's just like, you know, it's just like, you know, again, like, they're saying the quiet, we want to influence this region's entirely part out loud, and like, it's like, that's somebody, like, went out to become president, like, you know, like. Performative fembunk. Nobody really likes that. The tail don't wag the dog? Yeah, exactly. But it's just like a perfect clip, like, for anyone who ever tries to push that narrative. Like, I'm just gonna send them that clip. And then, like, they're gonna be too deep in the conspiracy anyways, but, like, that's when you realize if they're ignorant or conspiracy theorists, you know? Like, GG, my last FM isn't tracking my... I'm gatekeeping the song. You can just click on my Discord status, Flake. You have me added on Discord, I don't know if you know this. Of course you do, liberal. What did I just buy? When, why? We're at the dinner table, and apparently something was happening that was just like something to do with my aunt, and there was like apparently like my cousin had to like go like get like a checkup for something for like because she's supposed to like be getting like a stress test or whatever, and apparently like when they were like in the waiting room, like someone had a heart attack. And apparently, like, my aunt was, like, annoyed by it, you know, it was, like, someone's heart attack was, like, inconveniencing her. And... yeah, well, like, you know how it is. Me over everybody else. It doesn't matter if someone's having a heart attack, like, you know, and, like, stuff like that. It's making it take longer. Like, why are you inconveniencing me? Like, why are you having a heart attack right now? Why aren't you thinking about me when you had your heart attack? So anyways, so then like, I said something about like the death being like, I was like, can you make your death more convenient or something like that? Yeah, like again, like that's real shit people do. Like people just don't care. Like, but then like I said something about like death being inconvenience. And then my grandma like looked at me and was like, "Death is always an inconvenience." And then the conversation started to move on, and I was just like, "Wait, no!" Like I had to come back to it. I was like, "No, there's some people who could die and be real convenient for me." Like, like. But, like, and then, like, another I think one of the funniest things that ever happens is how, like, you know, it's like one of those times where, like, it does swing around, but it really doesn't swing around. But I like how me and my grandma can take, like, two completely different paths to, like, reach, like, the same conclusion. Cause, like, so my cousin was talking about, like, oh my god. The guy she's been talking to, like, was like, oh, would you move with me, like, to where I'm probably gonna be working for, like, cause he's, like, I think he's, like, an aerospace engineer, or whatever. Something like that. I think he is. And he's like, I either be working in, like, Florida or, like, California. So, like, my cousin originally sent me a screenshot of him saying that. And I was like, two Hitler states. Like, for completely different reasons, you know, Florida's Florida. And then, like, California's just, like, neoliberal paradise. Like, it's just, like... Wow, you ruined it. But it's really funny for then, like, my cousin to tell the same story to my grandma. And then my grandma would just be like, no, not California. You know, she's fine with Florida though, but... Yeah, maybe, like, maybe, like, I don't think I, like, went into depth in this story, though. I don't, like, yeah, but I do remember saying it. Like, no, when I started talking, I was like, I feel like I've said this before on stream, like... But I don't know, there's just something, like, I don't, like... Like, California just, I don't know, like... How many prisons are there in California? Oof. And it's not like if I ever had to choose between Florida or fucking, you know, like, California, I wouldn't choose California in, like, a heartbeat, but it's also just, like, you know, it's just, like, I just would rather not want to have to make that decision. Why does this guy want me so bad? I didn't realize I was a one-hit. I couldn't see my HP, because it's, like, I'm coping and saying the diamond gen thing got in my way. That's a good cope. Mel, you have no morals, so it doesn't surprise me. But you also say things like that just to, like get a reaction out of me anyways, so... I need my neoliberalism. Yeah, I know, like, there's not enough of it. You're gonna rush this one, right? Who rush through diamonds? I'll rush through diamonds. I won't rush yellow, you psychopath. I wish there was a good country when why. Can you DM me more? I need to tell you more stories from my relationship. That's up to you to DM me. I don't know when you're awake. I woke up at 5 today. Just save Cuba? True. I'm so happy. This is so beautiful. This guy has like the wrong idea with what he's doing though, but it's beautiful. Did he place like a second water like underneath? Like, does he know all the methods? Like, yeah, like I have questions, like. I want to kill my first rush so I can, like, examine this creature. Okay, place the second water underneath. Good, 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 good. Okay, 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 okay. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Like... When did I DM you? Oh, breaking the bridge so you can't block the water. So that's like new tech. But then it's kind of annoying because like you want to get back up to it sometimes. But then he like, cause like, are we just never gonna like build around it again? Like, how does he plan to like bridge off this water cast? You know, like I'm intrigued. I'm losing my like. This guy, I thought this guy knew what he was doing. Now, like, I'm kind of disappointed. Like, he's disappointing me now by like mining the whole bridge. Cause like that's just like a time waste. Like, what's the point of the water now? Unless his plans to like swim all the way across to me. He's a new version. I love this guy. No, you don't realize, like, you don't realize, like, I feel like a proud parent seeing this in my bedwars game right now. Like, this is beautiful. What if this person doesn't actually know what they're doing and they're just doing, like, the no jumping challenge, so they're just swimming everywhere? But can you bridge up in a one stack with no bridging or no jumping challenge? I don't think you can. I'm gonna let yellow break my bed. I just want to let this guy like. I just don't understand like what's the goal? I love this win. Why? This does nothing but bring me joy. Like. Okay, but like rushing through diamonds like makes sense. Wait. This yellow guy's never gonna kill him. He's in modern. Wait, he's like sandwiched. Why'd he drop? What's he doing? Yeah, back to your water, buddy. Yeah, there we go. See, like, I could get rid of the whole water if I wanted to. I know where the sources are. No, no, I wouldn't. I don't have to win the game yet. If anything, I want to like bow the guy off of him. I'm lagging. Bro, like, you don't move in water. It's so funny. I should probably kill him, shouldn't I? Like, what's there left for him to do? Oh my god, I can't hit a shot. Okay, this is a waste of time. Just lagging so bad. Neb, I'll show you after this game. Neb. Oh my god, Neb. Neb, you'll never guess. Neb, if I give you 100 guesses what I saw today when I was on my walk, you'll never guess. Well, like, not what I DM'd Neb about. I'm free from my shackles. Here's a bow. Huh! Like, how, like, it's so insane you can just do that. Oh, that's not what I meant to buy. I have to ruin perfection. I'm sorry, chat. Whoa. I don't like how bad I'm lagging. Actually, you could have placed the water further away from this. I don't really care. I just want to fight people. Okay, clearly I missed something. Let's show. Where does he run to from here? Okay. Okay, ready, Neb? I saw someone had this hanging on their house. Bow shot was perfect. Which bow shot? Wow, Neb says nothing. My day's ruined. I'm gonna have to show it again, cause like Neb like died, like just lagging. Ooh, W. And I die first. I respawn to like 4 iron more gen. Oh. Hi, Nev. Looks like I'm not the only one having like lagging issues today. Oh, I went off the ladder. I'm so bad. It's okay, I'm a bad player. I like losing my bed first rush. That's what better is all about. What the hell? What? Okay, whatever, I don't care. Hey, Andrew. How are you doing? Oh my god, the Quatch guy is here again. How is the gym? I want me and Quatch to become friends. I like the way he plays bedwars. Every day's a recovery day for me. I didn't mean to buy an iron sword and then I block dropped myself with that. I just don't get like... Is it gonna mine the whole bridge again this game, you think? Do you know how happy this makes me to see? Just stop working. What's your job? I'm just buying punch bows. Oh, I put my arrows away. That's so funny. What is Bluebell? Ice cream? Can you give me some ice cream? Oh, you ship? Can you ship me some? See, like, this is, like... a better use of the water, because now I can get emeralds. Oh, Only do local? So you can't send me any ice cream. So you hate me. Well, I'd never heard of it, so... I want ice cream now. It's a southern thing? I love the South. I'm gonna move to the South just for the ice cream. They're going national soon? Okay, can you send me some when you go national? Sure. Wow, thanks. What's everyone's favorite ice cream flavor? Whenever I'm like outside, like by myself, there's always like part of me of being like, cause like eventually there'll be a point in my life where people like notice, you know? Which I guess like part of me's sad that I'm not at that point yet, but I won't talk about that. But it's like, I always think to myself, if someone like said something to me, what the fuck would I do in response? I try to tell myself I'd like give like a good response. I try to tell myself I wouldn't be as phased as I would be. Sometimes I walk past people and I go, this would be the type of person to say something. Throw our hands, nothing more? No, cause like realistically it'd be like like the most likely like person to say something to me would be like a grown man, let's be honest, right? And like I can't win a fight. I don't think you like I don't think you're understanding the thing that I'm implying, because I hope you wouldn't say what I'm implying, Andrew. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? No, cause like, why? I already couldn't fight prior, but like, just like, estrogen just like makes you like it's not the estrogen, but it's like the testosterone like suppression makes you weaker. So like, I was already like weak beforehand, but like, why did I turn around? If he lived, he lived. If he died, he died. Pecan and prairie lines and cream. What is pecan, prairie lines, and cream? What the fuck is that? Also, only one person told me what their favorite ice cream is. Have I fallen off as a streamer? Yeah, but like... Mine is vanilla? Yeah, it would be. Why didn't my exclamation point stats command work? Why? What's your favorite ice cream flavor? The fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't know. No, why? Cause like I did think about that, cause there's also like the scary part of like, I think about the confrontation and there is a chance the confrontation isn't just words, you know? And then I started thinking about that and I was like, you know, I was like what the fuck would I do in that situation? Yo, fuck you, Stream Elements! Okay. Sure, I probably could outrun him. But like, how do you know when to run, you know? Where it's like, I feel like that's one of those things where it's like you wouldn't know till like too late in most cases. What color am I? Gray? Okay, it makes sense that he's there. Cause like I wouldn't have to, okay, because I know I'd be faster and I wouldn't have to worry too much about instantly becoming tired because like adrenaline would just be kicked in, right? Like, so I feel like I'd make enough distance by the time that like adrenaline kicked, like the adrenaline like, you know, like stopped or like, you know, but like, but the issue is like, I feel like in most cases you don't know that you would need to like run away until it was too late. And I'm also like, what they could be just be faster than me. I'm underestimating like the type of person that like the type of person I'm getting myself in this confrontation with. Then it's just over. I don't like when people look at me, period. I should just run away when people look at me. Yeah, but like that doesn't matter. Like it's like if someone's chasing you, you can't just plate out stamina them unless you're just so much faster than them that you could jog. Like that's like the worst like logic ever. Hey Glenn. Like every time I'm like I go to a funeral when I'm like I go to a funeral, somebody looks at me, sprint out of the funeral. Well, I guess they were really emotional. No, but in this hypothetical, it's all a hypothetical and you never know the situation. Like, what if there's nobody else, like, out on the street for miles? Like... For anything's fucking possible after I saw a fucking "Don't Tread on Me" flag. I don't feel like that's true, though. If I'm waking up this early, I need to start streaming earlier. I'm so tired. I get so tired. No, like... Oh my god. This is how I talk. This is when I like segue into talking about how dysphoria is evil and doesn't make any sense. Cause like, you don't understand. So like, my whole life, I've got by on, like, you know, you're walking past like somebody on the street, and they like, and then like, you know, like you don't want to have that awkward, you don't want to say hi, because especially me, like, oh my god, like a Zeus. Like, you know, you don't want to say hi, because like you don't want to speak to them, or like, you know, you have headphones in, like, you know, the slight wave is awkward because my hands are always in my pocket or something like that, right? And it's also just weird, right? So the typical thing to do is you'd always just nod your head while you're walking by somebody. But then I'll do that and I just go, oh my god, that's such a man thing to do. And then, like, I hate it, but I don't know what else to do. And I feel like I can't just, like, ignore people. But, like, the head nod feels like such a man thing to do, and it bothers me so much. Aqua Zeus. Just play dead? Just have a heart attack or just play dead? Alright. Should I just, like, carry poison on me at all times to, like be able to, like, invoke a heart attack on myself? Okay, just TP into me, I don't care. He has a rank bedwars cape. Just kill them? I don't believe in murder. Just kidding. I don't really care. I don't follow those Western morals. Cause those Western morals are like rooted in like the fighting back against the oppressor is like not warranted. You know, always a peaceful protest, guys, cause you know that's how you get things done. History shows you that, right? This is pack, sure. Alright, hear me out. Alright. I'm ready to hear you be wrong. Second Amendment is good. That's what you're gonna say. Bro, the more and more, like, I think about it, it really is, like... Why? This is something that, like, I've really struggled with, that I've actually thought about. I like how I just refused the bed trade. Look, because I've thought about it, because it's like, ideally, like, the idea of, like, what it's rooted in is, like, one of the, like, you know, like, it's actually genuinely, like, something that, like, if people weren't blinded by these, like, principles where it's, like, so your principles are, like, more about, like, upholding this one thing more than it is to, like, you know, like, defend people and yourself, right? Like, but it's, like, realistically, it's something that should be taken more advantage of. It's a, like, if you really look at it, it's a good thing that it exists, right? Like, and I mean, like, I think a lot of it is now, though, is, like, what they realized is, like, once the Black Panthers and stuff like that started taking advantage of these laws, they started, like, you know, changing a lot of, like, the rules around them, right? So it has been, like, whittled down to a point where it's, like, they don't have the same power, right? In some sense, right? And maybe we've also, like, reached, like, the point in, like, you know, the point in it all where it's, like, how much is it? I don't know. But like, I don't know. I like, there's a point of, like, arming yourself is good, right? So, like, I just think about, like, I guess I think about more about, like, because, like, of course a lot of the things that happens, like, around, like, like guns and the violence is like a product of our society and not like a entirely like a product of the guns. Like the guns, like, you know, of course they're like the tool that is used, and like that tool is too applicable. But it's also, it's not like I don't also believe there's other things like in the day-to-day life that, like, you know, pave the way for like what happens. So that's basically me being like, I don't really know, because like I do think there's like a lot of like principled and like valid points, like, you know, against against a lot of things and like restricting and stuff like that. But then at the same time, it's like, oh. But at the same time, it's like, this is a good thing that like people could be taking more advantage of. Yes, I am Rhinix. That is what I'm talking about. Because like the real truth is, like, I don't know. Again, like during like the Black Panther Party and stuff like that, like they just like you know, they went around to like start changing the laws around the guns and stuff like that to restrict the Black Panther Party. So like that's kind of like the one rebuttal of like it all is like, even if it exists, if you start using them in a way to actually like try and liberate yourself, the oppressor will just, you know, do what the oppressor does. Oh, what a fireball. I wouldn't have had like a real thoughtful response prior to like me reading anything, but like, you know, because I mean, like, I had like no real education on like how the party functioned. But I don't know, after learning, I just think to myself, like, I don't know. That's what, it is one that, like, I really struggle with, because I don't, like, I don't think, like, I have, like, as, like, a strong stance on, like, wow, I hate, like, guns as, like, I used to, you know? And just, like, the one take you, like, you know, that you kind of grow up with is just being like, of course it's still right that, like, you know, like, the guns are the tool that are being used to kill people, but, like, also, like, why are people doing this still, right? Yeah, but, like, I don't know, like, Rhinix, like, they used to be even more loose with what you're allowed to do with them. And, like, you know, then, like, the Black Panther Party were, like, policing the police with them, and then, like, you know, like, a lot of things tightened up. And it's like, dude, like, should they have not had the ability to do that, you know? Yeah, it is, like, it is, I guess I'm, like, more, like, I guess, like, I'm coming from the thought process where it's, like, this is a dying empire, I want this empire to, like, you know, fall, right, like, and that is 100%, like, my stance on it all, right? So it's, like, the society is still, in some sense, what creates the violence. Look at the people, look at the sides that, like, I end up arguing with. It's always really funny to take two different routes to reach, like, very similar conclusions. Hey, cat. I mean, I don't know, right? It's just always one of those things that's like hard to have like takes on because it's like, what do you like? Where do your values fall? And it's like, I don't really know. Like, I'm so desensitized to all of the like the gun violence at this point, where it's like. Yeah. Of course it is. But again, it's also just like again like reading about like what the Panthers like were doing and the, you know like and stuff like that. It's just like also fundamentally like changed my view on it all. Yes, it's like that's like what I'm saying is like because you always like this is what I mean because like you always like you'd be like, oh, people don't kill people, guns kill people, but it's like of course like some sense of that like both like what both sides say are like true to some extent, but it's like the tool that is being used is too accessible, but why are so many people looking to access that tool, right? Like and that's like my thought is like why are so many people like, you know, going to use this tool? Yeah, right. And the only way that you can change the society is if you are able to, you know, change the structures. And how do you treat and what like what are the only real avenues of changing the structures of society, right? Like, what is the only way we have like, you know, what is the best way to try and like cause a real societal shift towards like a positive, you know? Because like again, I don't think the changes that would have like, you know, that like would need to happen for like this to be like to change in the way that this is all viewed to change happens under capitalism. So man, I wish that was true. People need to get to work then. I mean, like, would it, like... And again, it's one of those things, like... It becomes more of my question after, like, as well. Like, if we're, like, living in a different society, how do you go about it? Like, it's just, like, that's also more of the question as well. That, like, I, like, you know... try to present is, like... Hyronix. Like, I don't, like... But like writing. So what is your solution that doesn't lead to just even more divide between the power, the difference in weapons the military would possess, and then like the people. Like I don't know.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the god. Yeah, it makes the oppressor more powerful, while also, also like it reduces like, it does reduce like this violence, and stuff like that. Through those. Yeah, but I'm saying it makes the gap bigger. But like, does it not make the gap I don't know, does it not make the state's power stronger when people like lose the ability to like arm themselves? Like I mean, I 100% am not doubting that it would reduce, like, the gun violence. Like, I'm more just saying, like, there's, like, other avenues to, like, you know, I also believe there's also other avenues to, especially, like, in America, right? The massive amounts of violence you see in America is not 100% just a product of the access to firearms. I hate this argument. Why do you hate this argument? Because, like, again, it's like... Because, like, I don't know, it's like what the what the Panthers were able to do had, like, real, like, effect and, like, change that they were able to do through, like, the possession of firearms and even, like, using them, right? Like... Genuinely wish I wasn't typing on mobile, that's fair. This is when someone, like, joins the stream and goes, what are you guys talking about in a Minecraft stream? That's the only thing we're missing in this conversation. Yeah, of course we are. I also just feel like there's a lot of these things, too, where it's, like... The one thing is, like, even with how, like, desensitized we are, like, to it and all, is, like, it's also just, like, a type of violence that's so in your face. Especially because, like, the massive amounts of it, but it's, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like a different trade-off. Like, but are you willing to take that trade-off? I don't know. Realistically, like the. I mean, I just get uncomfortable around people I don't know. Like, yeah, but that like that's subjective, no? Cause like the real issue that we don't have is there's no way we can't measure the effect it has when you like take like the population's like ability to arm themselves away from them. Like, can we really measure that? Like, especially when it's like the global empire, like, you know, who like gets away with things all around the world and like does stuff all around the world, like. I mean, people will fight back regardless, but like, it gives them way more of a threat. I mean, like look at Papua New Guinea, like, you know, like they have like no access to really anything there, and they're like, you know, not just giving in to like, you know. It doesn't matter if it's as strong as it once was. It's still the global empire. It's still like. It's still like. Again, we still have like, you know, genocides and other like massive things going on around all around the world, and all of the bombs and weapons are like, you know, like. Like, you know, people are getting bombed, and you know where those bombs come from, like, you know, like. Oh. This is just one of those conversations where I wish, like, where I wish I could, like, where I could wish someone who has, like, education on this topic. I need to find like a real conversation on this. What for education? It's a good question. I have to consider them like, I have to consider them like a radical. That also has to like factor in. I don't consider you a radical, Rhinix. See, so it's like... I very much like reached like the point in it all where it's like no, it doesn't make your opinion invalid. You just come from it like you just come from a different framework of thinking than me. And that's like it's very obvious when we talk about this. 'Cause like basically, the argument is all rooted in preventing short-term suffering at the risk of long-term suffering, and I've reached the point where I just like think to myself, do I sometimes like again, it's like even now, it's like how I don't believe in like lesser evil voting and stuff like that, because I think for like, you know, long-term change, like people do like, you know, people like probably do have to suffer. And trying to prevent suffering won't save the issue. Ooh, this is a good person's thoughts who I want in this conversation. But I'm dead. Hi, Dead Fisher. Dead Fisher, we were having a conversation about, like, the Second Amendment and stuff like that, and I was basically responding with, I don't know how to feel about gun control. Yes, we're talking about guns, and I'm talking about how I don't know how to feel about gun control. And, like... That's the conversation. This is when I do this. Oh, up 2 viewers. This is what everyone's here for. From the last time I checked. So this is what it's all about. See, this is what I mean though, is like, this is like, I don't know, it's like, no, that's valid. I think I can agree with that, like, take, like, bro, look, like, I don't, look what happened to Cuba, like, are you saying things don't go, like, but again, the issue is, like, the issue about this conversation is, like, it never would have been allowed because Cuba is, like, in, like, America's, like, sphere of influence, and that, like, that was always the issue with Cuba. Look what this guy's typing. Cause like that also is like the good point of like, have we just reached the point in it all where it, whoa. Yes, like, but also, like, they're so, like, they're not, like, they don't exist within, like, the Americas. So, like, I do agree that that was very beneficial for them. But I just, like, we've talked about this before. I just don't think that same, like, route would have worked as well for Cuba. Like, just because, like, they're within America's sphere of influence. Like, I don't think they would have been left alone the same, like, you know, and, like, as much, you know, like... Is the stance... I get, like, is the real stance, though, is that, like, no warfare at this point is really even fought with guns, so, like... Just, like, gun control probably is just, like, a good thing in the first place because of that? We're past the needing to, like... Like, it just, like, that's, like... That's just, like, kind of, like, where I fall, like, I don't know, like, where I fall on it, like... And, like, it's also, like... I don't know. Again, based on my very minimal reading, but, like, the reading about the Black Panthers very much did alter my stance on, like, how I, like... It basically went from me being, like, a hard line of, like, on guns to me, like, not knowing where I stood. And I haven't had enough conversations about this to work out, like, where I am on it. Does a computer chip have an astrology? Oh! He fireballed his diamonds. So you're saying to, like, minimize, like, the... Well, like... The ideal goal of it all is just one united world, but yeah, like, I don't think, like... But it always becomes, like, how do you achieve that, like, you know? You just need, like, the globalization of, like... Yeah, but it has to be the goal of what you work towards. So that's why you say, like, a world power, like... A world power isn't good, but if that was what a world power would be working for, you couldn't say that, like... That, like, the world power, like, isn't trying to better the world and is just bad and evil. You could argue that it's, like, not achievable yet in its current state, but if that was what the world power is trying to work towards... Doesn't that also, like, come from a place of hate, and there's, like, a way to, like, approach it not from a place of hate? Because, again, you said hate because, like, Germany's motives were, like, very much, like, what, rooted in coming from a place of hate and world domination, not coming from a place of, like, you know... wanting to bring the world together in its struggles. I think, like, that's, like, completely, like, you know, like... Yeah. And again, the thing is as well is that like a lot of the ways this works as well is like the colonized and the oppressed have to like, you know, be allowed to free themselves from their oppressor as like in a way like a there's no superpower that could just come in and like you know, like necessarily free nations and have that be what the nation needs. I always love the stream when the revolution comes up. Dead Fisho! Dead Fisho, I was on a walk today and you know what I saw? Hello? That is how you free a nation. Like, that's how nations have freed themselves. And, like... What country has ever, like, liberated itself from its oppressor peacefully? I mean, like, look at Africa, like, you know, like, what, like, were the African countries just like, France, please, like, you know, please can we, like, you know, like, hello, like, are they liberated? Is the lack of their liberation, like, because of the global powers, like, I think what you, like, realize is the global powers are evil because the global powers are, like, you know, like, you know, like, actively, like, getting in the way of countries liberating themselves. You can't say that liberation isn't happening, it's that liberation isn't being allowed to happen. But it has happened. But, like, to say they're not liberated is, like, what happens every time, like, another global, like, superpower that is inherently looking to, like, profit off the situation and be violent with the situation, like, sweeps in. That's not because, like, they were never allowed to, like, you know, free themselves, like... These regions were never given a break. Well, yeah, because, like, they're still being oppressed, like... Yes, but, like, I don't understand what the argument, the argument is that, like, these countries attempted to liberate themselves eternally, and then they, like, again... They did liberate themselves from the one colonizer, and then another colonizer comes around. So, like, I don't understand what the argument is here. That, like, it doesn't, like, clearly it works. It's just like countries are still coming in and then, like, colonizing them again. Like, they're not being allowed to be like free and independent. Yeah, like... Dead Fisher, so I was on a walk today. I was on a walk today. And I saw this flag on a house. Dead Fish Show, I just like find it like it's such like a LARP, like we're living in suburban Michigan. And we have a don't tread on me flag in our house. I've said it multiple times, but like you literally you literally share a backyard. Come on, like you don't even have a privacy fence in your backyard. Just like if you know your neighbors and like you're like if you're not living on a dirt road and you know your neighbors and you have that like flag up, like it's just like it's LARP. Like, if you're living in a $400,000 house, like, it's LARP. Like, it's fucking LARP for you to have that flag up, like... It means don't tread on me. Yeah, exactly. That's literally what I said. That's what I said. Is like they probably worked middle management their whole lives because these people are probably like they're probably older. Like everyone who owns houses are older, right? Like so like probably worked middle management their whole life, retired, and then was like don't tread on me, Well, that's kind of what that implies. It's just like implying, like, basically, don't, like, it's what the libertarians like saying. This is a libertarian stream. Yeah, and so many African nations had their independence just like absolutely and utterly just like the Caribbean and the Caribbean and the African nations, just like, so many of their like revolutions just like, just got like fucked over. Like, and it was not because like, and it's not because like, like their liberations failed. They weren't allowed to like, liberate themselves. Like what happened in the Congo, like. Do you know if I have a beautiful life someday? Every day is a beautiful life. No, but like the issue is that like it's not that like superpowers don't work because the superpowers that we exist under look to exploit. But if like if there was a quote unquote superpower that like it was allowing countries to actually like liberate it themselves, and like because again liberation has to come within, it cannot come from outside. Like well, yeah, that's a completely different avenue. And that's like that's what I was saying too, right? Because like, even like that, and that's just like I don't. It was more of my thought was like I don't really know where to stand on it, but like I guess like because they were like yeah they were more lax on guns when like you know the Black Panther Party was forming, and then you know they were watching them like you know police the police and stuff like that, and you know they locked in real quick on like you know writing new laws and you know just like you know trying to find ways to like you know suppress that. So that like, and that's what I was like. I did say at one point is like because the oppressor would just find a way anyways to like you know, even if it is allowed to just weave their power to like you know, restrict the group they do not want to like want access. Well, yeah, like and I think that's valid and like, but like again, the argument that you were making was just not really like an argument that like I don't know like falls on that much like you know like. Again, as I said, like I don't, I just like fundamentally have like warped my principles to be like thinking about like the long term instead of the short term, and if in the long term there's no real benefit of no gun control, then like yes, the lack of violence that it also like, you know, provides is like a good thing. If there's no real long term benefit of it. It's like I was looking through it more of a lens than just like will it prevent like you know like the violence like you know between like you know the civilians, the everydayers, you know the kids going to school. Your most recent video, what was the pack? Was it not top left? It was probably top left. Called a Cold Sunday? Oh. Well, that's the pack of Cold Sunday. It's 100% in my pack folder video if you can't find it. Because I know I've had it in my folder for a while. Isn't I checked the pack folder video? Okay, if you DM me on Discord, after the stream I'll look for it for you. My point wasn't that it doesn't work in small windows, but we are talking about super nations. That's all I can say. I'm not clicking. Yeah, no problem. Because more separation is good. The more separated everybody is, like, the lack of, like, community, the more, like, you know, differencing of others, like... Because, again, is, like... I feel like since, like, even the 60s, the revolutionary stance has just been, you know, like... We have to, like, support every country's, like, you know, like, liberation and, like, you know, and stuff like that. And we have to be in solidarity all together to, like, you know... to support every, like, nation from, like, you know, freeing itself from its oppressors. So the more and more division that is created, the, you know, the harder and harder that goal gets to be achieved of, you know, again, like, the oppressed people's, like, you know, being able to, like, you know, come together. It's all about divide. It's divide and conquer. It always has been. And the end of the Cold War is 100% like a big, like, turning point, and, like, it all. If you do that, I'll cry, Flake. Do you want to make me cry? This is paradise. I need to fix my last one, though. I just like how easy post-Soviet countries are to recognize in GeoGuessr. That's the good they really did for the world. Oh, what a fireball. Oh, what a fireball. Who threw the better fireball? Oh! This guy's Zeus! I want to fix my last phone. Oh, I haven't listened to a song in 2 days. Huh. No, it should update now. It should update. I reconnected. There we go, it's fixed. Oh my god. Wanna be the bad guy, but I think I might have to. I'm stuck like a statue. You said I'll make you. I'd turn up. I'm laughing because I thought about what Cherry said earlier. I foreshadowed this conversation happening. Well, yeah, it is over, but like... Like, it was like, to be fair, I did preface it to like Rhinox. It's like, it's like, it's like, I don't know. It's like the conversations we have with him sound so foreign, but it's also like, it's not like we wouldn't label, like, I wouldn't like label us as like, especially you. I don't know, it's like more radical than him. And there's a sense in that like you know, the radical label that does like seem, you know, actually like radical to like the air quotations, or like, you know, the common sense. Normie, please hide your children. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you are radical, Dead Fisho, but it's like, you know, it's not like it's like, you know, I'm playing Skywars. It's Skywars time. Oh, I didn't change accounts, and it scared me. And I'm gonna switch accounts again to make sure I'm not logging on an account that's like on the server, because I'm scared. G Online. Okay. I like this skin. Yeah, and like, that's just kind of like what it leads to, is like... Why did somebody DM me what's wrong with your country? The biggest hurdle for me is once like I stopped like once I fully gave up on like believing in the lesser evil voting, it just like it opened the door to like everything. Hi, Cherry. Well, like, I mean, like, that's kind of, like, what it becomes, though, right? It's like, just, like, and that's, like, why it's, like, it's just, like, you know, it's, like, it does start to, like, talk about history, and then there are people who are just, like, more educated on things than you as well, but, like, that's what it is for me. I'm not, like, you know, that's implying that, like, I don't know. You know, and it's just, like, there's always someone who knows stuff about things you don't know things about in these conversations. The butcher was here, except this isn't the butcher. Have you seen Dewey or 100 how many? Dewey really blew up since the last time I checked. Yeah, it's like, again, it's always like you have to like, just like, we have to think really hard about who is telling us about like history, you know, it's like, the oppressors are the ones telling us, like, you know, what the oppressed did to free themselves. No, I haven't seen it. What am I making? I already had Iron Boot. Title says bedwars. Oh, I'm a liar. I'm a clickbaiter. I just switched to Skywars. Any robots in chat? Hey, Mel. What's the delay on this thing? 500 minutes. Should I go waste money on me? Oh, I'm a bad player. Whatever. Well, I mean, like, it's not really like an argue, it's a discussion, but I like the discussions because, like, I feel like I've learned a bit on revolutions, especially, like African and, like, Caribbean. I've, like, and I haven't really learned much. I mean, I've watched videos on them. It's not like I'd say, like, I'm, like, a history major or really know anything. Like, I've heard people talk about them, you know, like... So, like, you know, but... It is music. Why am I mining? Oh, so this guy fights me. Robot rock. But I feel yeah, I feel like I would have been out of my depth on a lot of stuff in this like topic like a bit ago. And again, it's like everything that I do know still is like, you know, comes out like from YouTube versions of it, right? I get, well, and then also like, you know, reading... Like, reading Huey P. Newton and then that. Yeah. Oh, this guy's better than me. Oh, I'm a good player. I'll fucking talk about anything if I'm not educated. Take it on, let's talk about something. Does this say I'm streaming on my Discord status at everyone? I need someone to confirm or deny this for me. I'm hacking. Mel, this is a chat that you stay real quiet in. With the makeup of this chat currently, this is a chat you stay real quiet in. Rhinix isn't American, Rhinix is German. It doesn't say I'm streaming on my Discord status? What the fuck? It does for me, I'm sad now. It hasn't in a long time? Oh my god, I need to fix that. Why did it stop? So does that mean it hasn't even been showing my Spotify? Yeah, so like... Okay, I'll fix that with this game. But stream is a connection. Well, I guess I don't have my Twitch connected, right? And that's it? Has it been since I changed my name? Wait, let's see. How about now? Does it show? Don't, oh my god, we're banning you, Rhinix. I'm gonna die! Oh, I'm scared! That guy's better than me. Am I anybody's favorite genre of person? I like this skin. Am I problematic? Yeah, you want to share your profession? You want to share your passion in chat? Let's get some thoughts here. Let's play a game. No, I don't. Oh, why not? What do you mean you wouldn't, like, hello? I don't think that's, like, why do you phrase it like that? I think the current makeup of the chats differing of, you know, like, difference of opinion on, like, what you do would have nothing to do with difference of opinion on, like, you know, your pronouns. Like, I like... What, wait, why do you say this? Dead Fisher literally shuns me for, like, my disdain for femboys, like... I don't think you're getting, like, I don't think Dead Fisher's hating you. Can, like, Ivy explained, like, what this album is? 'Cause, like, I can get the gist, but I can't get the gist, you know? Like, well, it's like... There's very much intertwining songs that, like, exist outside of this album. So, like, what was the vision? Okay, so that's what it is. Thank you. It's fun, I'll tell you that. I understand the hype, I'll tell you that. It's my favorite album. Discovery clears this, but I get it. You're wrong, but okay. How am I wrong? Discovery's just better. So you're saying, like, homework clears both? Interesting. Rhinix, you don't have time to read. We have to play GeoGuessr. What? Is that saying the same thing? Like, what are the list of nations that have, like, positively, like, benefited from, like, America outside of maybe being able to then exploit other nations for capital alongside them? Like, yeah, post, like, World War II. I mean, like, even, like, before that, it's just, like... Why do you use the fire sword or the sharp stone? Because a clean iron is also just better than a fucking sharp stone. Tap in. Sorry, that was mean. Like, I didn't need to swear. Iron does more on crits. So I prefer an iron sword over a sharp stone anyways, because it does more on crits. And then that on top of a fire tech, you just always use the fire sword. What was the last good thing I did, Dead Fisher? There's nothing better than onion ring. Genuinely, where is this guy? Okay. Think he starts like running the other way? I don't see him. What's this guy planning? Maybe I'm just trying to preserve my status quo. W. Me too, I'm trying to preserve my status quo. I get it. I don't know, I just feel like... we're all just, like, kind of, like, warped into this, like, non-violent stance, because the idea that, like, being non-violent is, like, actually what works is, like, taught to us by the people who don't want people to, like, you know, revolt in the first place. I think that's probably what leads to, like... way more of stuff like this. Germans are scared of fucking national pride. Speaking of national pride, Dead Fisher, you know what else I saw on my walk? Hi, Shadow Eyes. Hola. There was 5 houses in a row with an American flag. Oh, no, I looked at it for like a good like minute and really debated just taking my phone out and taking a picture of it. But I didn't want to tread on him, you know? So, like, I respected him. I need to get back to that conversation, but, like... there was 5 houses in a row with American flags. And, like, you know, that's, like, already kind of, like, funny to begin with. The, like, 5 fucking houses in a row. Especially in, like, fucking suburban Michigan. Like, like, fucking... It is one of the whitest cities in, like, in the state, so it's not, like, too surprising, but it's also, like, we still are, like, a good, like, 30 minutes out of Detroit. Like, we're still in Wayne County. We're still in, like, you know, a county that very much, you know, is, you know, a more blue county. But it was funny it's just funny because then across the street there's like two houses that both houses like next to each other both had like pride flags up. So like my question like kind of like is like do you what came first? Like and do you think like they were in like what one was in a direct response to the other one, which we know which one that would more likely be? And 100% those neighbors hate each other, right? There is none. Okay, but back to living in suburbia. Like back to the point of living in suburbia with the "Don't tread on me" flag like outside of your house. Are we not like can we talk about there's literally someone a couple doors down from you who has like a Ring camera? Like what do you mean? Like it's just like, oh my god, like yeah, but like they live out in the middle of nowhere. Like I'm not like saying like, because again like Michigan is not like a state where it's like, oh, there's no state where it's like that, but you know, but it's like this is suburbia. This is $400,000 houses. And I mean, you see no trespassing, like, no trespassing signs aren't really, like, you know, I wouldn't say really have, like, a real political leaning behind them the same way that, like, the different flags you see do. You kind of see those everywhere. Like, you see a lot of them, like, in Detroit and stuff like that. Like, and Detroit is a very, you know, very liberal city. I think you just, like, I don't know, I think, like, I would say it's probably something you do commonly see also more in just, like, poor areas, but, like, so that, I don't know, is there poor areas around? Bro, there was somebody who literally, like, who lived on my block who, like, had, like, oh my god, he had, like, his whole, like, I don't even know how to, like, explain it. I genuinely don't know how to explain it. I wonder if I could look it up and, like, find it, like... Oh my god, is this him? Oh my god, yes, 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 okay. The guy who made this, like, literally, like, lives, like, 2 blocks over. I don't care, you can see my city, fuck that, I don't care. Look, like, the guy who made this literally, like... Who's gonna tell him? I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart, chat. I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart, chat. Wait, is he saying he wants everyone to, like, be allowed to, like, immigrate because all lives matter? Because that's kind of how that reads. Like, if you read that without the giant Trump thing... Because, like, you just read Trump immigration, you know what it actually means and what he's trying to say. But he's not smart enough to say it in a smart way. No, because, like... No, the thing is, like, too, is, like, I always kind of walk, like, the same, like, houses and area. Which, like, maybe I didn't, like, notice, like, the flags as much as I did. Oh, but one of the flags that was, like, in the row of 5 flags in a row was, like, a 250th anniversary flag. There used to be one of those, like, you know, those, like, you know, the Blue Lives Matter flags, or, like, you know, the... I don't, like, someone used to have that up, but they took it down. But the amount of American flags in my city is upticked. So, like, or, like, you know, in my neighborhood, so, like... oh my god, I don't want to do so much more, but, like, I just, like, I don't know, there's, like... I need to, like, I don't know, I need to reach also a state of being able to be comfortable around other humans, but... Oh my god, what did I play? Dude, I just want to bridge like an idiot, and this guy's just like, oh. Hypixel silencing me. It won't let me send the Trump Unity bridge. Unity, like the album? Is there any Skywars coaches in chat? There's just nothing that I should say to that. Dervisher too much? No, there's just nothing I can say to that besides, like you're being performative, like... I guess water, it's over. Maybe it's not over, he's not watering himself. And now he's gonna go to water himself? Yep. I mean, in a way, it's all performative, but it's not like that's like a bad thing. Well, I mean, like, I do like I know, like, it's not all, like, always a cry for help, but there is, like, always a cry for help nature in it. That doesn't mean it's bad. I think that means it's good. But then again, there's also just the part of it where it is numbing. What the hell? What? What? Here's a But I mean, like, Ryanix, it's not like the #1, like, step is just escalate to violence. Like, that's not really what's being, like, ever, like, you know, like, being said as, like, that's instantly what you need to do, but it's, like, it can't be something that, like, is, you know, like, so hard stanced against and stuff like that, like. Yeah. Also, like, again, you also have to realize, like, throughout, like, years and stuff like that, a good way of, like, that they do everything as well is, like, you know, the oppressor will be the one to, like, the oppressor will be the one to instigate the violence. And then, like, you know, and then, the oppressor uses that against, you know, the protesters, but again, it's like, I don't know. Normally, the oppressor is the one who, like, starts to escalate things into violence, and it's just a retaliation and a fight back. Just have to get involved, you know, like... Make a difference and then try, and like, you know, you make a difference and it inspires other people to make a difference, and like, that's kind of like... Is this supposed to be better than face-to-face? Okay, that's like unfair, like... Yeah, we're gonna grow me to the top, and then I'm just gonna do what everyone does. Just talk about just talk about the issues and never get anyone to organize. So all we do is just talk. You know, I will say, I will say sometimes we have conversations like this, and one of the first thoughts that pops into my head was like when I was watching a YouTube video and he said Karl Marx is really the first ever was just the first ever streamer. And sometimes I think about that. Oh my god, I fell. like, you know, just talk about the issues. We're not leading the revolution. You know, like... Such an interesting fucking mash, holy shit. Yes, some, but you know, like, first real streamer. He just profited off talking off about everything, you know? It's just funny. It's like it's not like his thoughts didn't lay groundwork for, like, you know, people to come after him, you know. Oh my god, thank you. I mean, like, of course to compare him to, like, you know, like a streamer is, like, you know, like misrepresenting him, but it still is funny. Hi, Pip. Yeah, like, it's not true about Marks, but Marks was a streamer. Like, he had, like, he had, like, you know, like, if we take Marks, like, if we put him in today, he's streaming. Like, he's a streamer, like... like... What video did you send? Can you send me the video, Dead Fisher? Well, I hope my Nick Hider's gonna be something good like The Butcher. Rip Void Gem. Okay, that's a good one. I think that's like too much glaze. Yeah, but like, just if we're gonna bring somebody down, it doesn't mean we need to lift somebody else up to be at that. Because like, even if you bring like him down to that level, like he's still not like he wouldn't be that level of a streamer. Because like again, he'd be streaming while talking about laying like the groundwork for fundamental change, like. Nah, Carlos hating on Hassan is like rubbed off on me, Lin Y. In my parasocial relationships. Oh, he's just not a fan of him. I think I watched like a stream. It was when I was sick. When I was sick, it was like a stream with him and Dr. Jared Ball were like going on a like they were like rewatching like him when he was on like The Breakfast Club. And they're like, and it was like Dr. Jared Ball's like, you know, like Dr. Ball's like introduction to it. I knew a Dr. Ball in my time. And then he got indicted for possession of You guys will figure that one out. Yeah, I mean, like, he's useful in some ways, but, like... I think also, like, I don't know, I think some people view the, the pushing, like, you know, just, like, pushing the Democratic candidates the way he is, like, also, like, I don't know. Still, at the end of the day, like, you know... Is that the true way to go about it? How are you enjoying this album? It's enjoyable. Yeah. And I don't know. But again, at the end of the day, he's like, he's more of just like a, like an entry for it all, you know? Yeah. Like, he is an entry, but like... Yeah, he's like, he's like in the same light as that, where he's not really a radical, but like, he brings people like, to, like to the left, you know? What are we talking about? What is who talking about? I don't know, I think, like, also there is, like, a bit of, like, I don't know. Like, a lot of, like, what Carlos is doing as well is, like, bringing up, like, old clips of Hassan to, like, use in, like, his dislike for him, which is, like, I don't know, there's still a bit of, like, people can grow, but... Yeah. I'm sorry, but, like, what person hears, like, America, like, deserve 9/11 and instantly goes, yep, I'm voting against, like, people's rights now. Like, I just, like, I just don't, like... Like, those people clearly already, like, have bought into the American exceptionalism. And that, like, meddling around in, like, like, the Middle East and all that didn't deserve, like, any response. Yeah, but it's not even, like, a radical, like, that's not even a radical take. That just, like, you're like, it's not a radical take to say that when, you egg on a region for years and years on end, eventually they're gonna retaliate, like... It's like poking the bear. It's like poking the bear, and then the bear, like, like, eats you. And like, it's not even that, though. Because the bear just, like... It's so wrong because America's the bear in this situation. So it's like America's just, like, the global power. But it's like... Again, it's like pushing someone's buttons and then they get mad at you. And then you don't take any, like, reason to look at how you caused that. Non-Americans are subhuman, so it's only bad if they do it. Yeah, like that's, like, kind of how Americans, like, feel. Like, that was a DM I just read out loud. Well, like, I don't know, these, like, yeah, but yeah, and then it's like being like, well, if you don't want to get bit by these small chihuahuas, you should probably leave them alone, right? Like, that's, like, but and then they did it for so long, and eventually, like, you fucked with somebody for so long, and eventually they, like, did something back to you, and then you turn around and go, whoa, where'd that come from? And it's just like, no, like, we did deserve it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sorry, but like, I'm in this stream saying like death to the American Empire, like. And I don't know, you can't, like, shy away from saying the truth because some people are gonna be too dumb to hear it, or some people don't want to hear it. Like, that doesn't mean you shouldn't say the truth. Yeah, like Dead Fisho, like, this is, like, they're being faced with the truth and then moving right? Like, what am I, like... Huh. True. To be fair, I do say, like, there are things that I say sometimes where I'm like, if people heard me say this, I would sound crazy and they wouldn't take me seriously, but it's also like, it's not my fault they're not there yet, like... And I'd be willing to have a conversation on why I feel the way I do, but people also just don't want to have these conversations. That's the biggest thing. People, they don't want to have the conversations. They don't want to think about it. They, like, and these aren't the people who'd be, like, ever, you know, like, moving to the left, because, like... But, like the people, they shouldn't do that. That's, like... should people ignore some atrocities and stuff like that if it might see that, like, you know, like, talking about certain things if, like, it's not labeled that way? Like, I don't know, like... And only wait till, like, the right time, right? So like I don't know, like people who have derailed their careers over things like, you know, they said like what was the date in October? Was it October 7th? Is that like who derailed their like careers over criticizing like, you know, Israel and the fucking like, you know like everything they've been doing for forever. Like people lost like careers over that, and it's like was it like, you know. Was them keeping their career or like their platform like more important than speaking on what's happening there? Like I like. Or their careers, you know, like. Because, like, I just don't think you can go and tell people that they shouldn't, you know, talk about these things that are happening to people. Just, you know, because, or, like, you know, things that are happening, stuff that's happening, or reasons for things that have happened, you know, to keep their platforms. Because, like, at the same time, that's how they got their platforms, like, you know, within the left, right? Like, It's about being principled. That's like what it's like, you know, that's what it's about. It's not about keeping your platform. It's about sticking true to your principles. It doesn't sound stupid. Like, I mean, I don't know. And also, if you're willing to just accept that as true, you're also not like willing to have those conversations anyways, right? Like, again, if you hear something like that said with no context, and you don't look for the context, like again, that's what I'm saying. People are moving to the right because they're not gonna where they're gonna move to the right anyways because they're hearing something like that and they're not looking for the context. They're just accepting that as like you know, like a belief and not even like trying to go into why that was a belief. Like those people, like you know. Yeah, but you also have to realize when like again, one of the biggest issues with someone like Hassan is he's live on Twitch for like 8 hours a day. You don't think throughout those 8 hours he's not always saying something that can be taken out of context to use to push a narrative to like try and frame the left as crazy anyway, so should just not talk about these things on stream because they could be taken out of context? Because then that's what the conversation becomes next. No, you don't gatekeep underground artists. Like, should he just not talk about anything that could be taken out of context? Like, you know, within like, you know, like on his stream or anything like that, like because it could be taken out of context and like, you know, they'll do the same thing they've been doing forever. Yeah, like, yeah. Like, I don't know, it's just like... There's a sense, too, of how did you build your platform, right? Like... If your whole platform is built on you being, like, principled and honest on your thoughts about things, you know, like... he wouldn't keep that platform by like, you know, caving on his principles. Can you send me the video? You know, I need to know if what I heard about what China's doing in the Congo is true or not before I, like, have any thoughts on, like... Have any, like, comments on, like, China. Oh my god. That guy's number one. What is China doing in the Congo? That is a good question. Dead Fisher, can we, like, what's happening with, like, what is China doing in the Congo? Because very much everything I've like heard and seen about it is like the same thing of like the mineral exploitation. No, I don't have money like that. I need to like I need to hear I need someone to like comfort me and tell me what China is doing in the Congo isn't exploitive, but it looks very exploitive and it walks like it. No projectiles. I need something that like isn't in an American source. I was gonna say, is the right nothing but easy targets? Like... Is this when I say, like... Is this when I say, like, organizing has way more of an impact than, like, actually, like actually going out and do things has way more of an impact than, like, making, like, videos? And we have too many people making videos and not enough people organizing? I say this while I stream and talk about it. Yeah, right, next let's start making videos together. I just want to have a conversation about the Congo. This map is so funny. Is this when we say the line? Is this when, like, you say the line is, like... Do you have, like, an actual good source on what's going on in the Congo? Because, like... I have r/communism. I'm on r/debate communism reading about it right now. What isn't going on in the Congo? Why? What good does that do? Oh my god, okay. Is it a good source? Oh my, that's- No, When why? I had it open. I was already reading it. I genuinely, like... That's like genuinely where I didn't know where else to go. Like... What does the good of others mean? There's nothing wrong with the concept of like getting rich off working the same way like oh my. Yeah, but I don't trust a Harvard source on China. Like, that's the issue about when it comes to China, is like, I think what China is doing in the Congo is wrong from everything I've heard. But I just like, it's also just like, how do you find a good source on like something that isn't gonna like overblow what's happening at the same time, you know, like... I ran out of blocks. This is like Dead Fisho would be like, Dead Fisho would find something that probably glazed China though, so I can't trust Dead Fisho. But I genuinely like, I need guidance on like what this is. Because everything just like, you know, everything just like seems to like, you know, it seems to be that China is very much just, you know, exploiting like, you know, Congo for its resources. Hey, Flame Alpha. It's gonna still be a Western source. I feel like I just can't trust any sources when it comes to China. That's the worst part. Well, I mean, like... Windwire, our Go FD signifier put it as exploitation by China, you know, so... Is he really our goat? He's my goat. He still educates me on things that I'm not aware of because I'm not great on educating, but a lot of the stuff, like... Oh. Are we claiming that? Yeah, we can claim this being our goat. Even though our, you know, our goat isn't perfect. Does China having unwinning resources capital more than explain the null hypothesis? Are you talking about, like, in the Congo? Because, like... I'm pretty sure, like, it's, like, everything in the Congo is, like, still, like, I don't know, like, going on, like... This is very much what I've heard. I mean, I don't know, I just... How is it being swallowed by the sun, Funbonk? Funbonk, should I start playing Skyblock again? I mean, I enjoy talking about it. And then every time it dulls on me when I have these conversations, like, I'm 100% sure people in my household overhear things that I say. And I find that really funny. I mean, I don't think it's in English. I don't really know. I mean, like, I don't know. It's just... Yeah, and I like, I don't know. It's just... Like, I don't know. It's like just one of those things where, like, it doesn't make me necessarily, like... It doesn't, like, that, like... Them doing that does not, like, really invoke any confidence for, like, me and China, like, you know. Like, that, like, reality, like, existing. Okay, I'll probably read it later. The fucking emojis make it so funny. I don't know, it's... Why are my politics rooted in what they're rooted in? What's with my white savior complex? Yeah, I did. So guys, let's have this conversation. Would you rather be oppressed by the government like and corporations, or just the government? Well, they're basically the same thing. I know, Pip really is like 0 for 17 this stream. Again, I don't know enough, but to say like there isn't like some exploitation in these like, you know, these deals is probably very false. The question really is more I actually like don't really have a doubt or not if there's like exploitation. Based on like everything I've seen and heard, the question is how much is there? Oh my god, I'm about to play. Do you not think they're close together? No. Because revolting against government-protected businesses is so different than revolting against the government. And the power structures that be are way different in, like, the two different societies. I think in like, but I don't know, like what, like your implication is just like, you know, like, yeah. That's not true to say there'll always be exploitation. Yeah, turn up exactly like. And still, like, even if that's what we're comparing, I still think that's like easier to like overcome than like late stage of capitalism, like in terms of like revolting against it. I can't put a chest bed on. Oh, they died? How much HP did I get? Redeem change in card this minute. I'm ending. It's over. I leveled up everything. I finished the album. Unless anyone needs me for anything. What? I can't. It's too long. Well, just because you have little faith, like, is like doesn't like isn't like proper analysis. I don't think. How's the album? Genuinely, I don't think I was that much of a fan. Like, it's still Daft Punk and it's still like house, so like I enjoyed it, but it didn't live up to what I expected. If you want my honest answer, it did not live up to what I expected. But I'll probably listen to it again at some point, like more focused. I know, it's like. It's not your fault. Like, it's like it was Daft Punk. I was excited, but like it let me down. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. This was fun. Thank you everyone for being here. Tomorrow we'll push for 5 hours. We got back to 4. Tomorrow will be 5. Maybe I'll just start streaming earlier. Like I'll probably start. Maybe I'll start at 12 tomorrow if I'm awake. But yeah, bye guys.